And we're back. Nice little break. So what should we do now? We do like we did last night and just roam around town? See what kind of mess we can get in? Go see what Poppy wants? Let's go see what Poppy wants. Probably gonna get us into another battle. Alright.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Yeah, that's not gonna be.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you. My siblings and I have fallen.
Hello.
No better for you.
This stupid thing.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogwarts if I could.
Do do do.
Revelio! Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Ah.
Get your daily profit.
Ha sempre quest'anno di questo.
Over here.
Hear you. I'll see.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire south-east of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
There it is. That's ridiculous.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh, that's that Quidditch thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. That. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Huh. Well, that's new. I did not know I could do that.
Hello?
Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoyed suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve.
Revelio. Accio. Look at him all for these things, tempting. Good fingers. Forcing. Expelliarmus. Accio. Finger. At least now we know we're not alone in here. Revelio.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Incendio.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Forcio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Defender. Bingo. Expelliarmus.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Repulsor.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Repulsor. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Keep it up.
Also. There's something here by the altar. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Depulso!
Did you hear that?
Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Yeah. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Too soon to can't think. Is it too soon to call you Bob?
Revelio. Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
What's wrong with
Hold
you?
on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ah, crap.
Expelliarmus. Deporter. Imperium. Incendium. Revelio. Incendium. Revelio. Pulso. Expelliarmus.
Guess we're not going that way. What about this way?
Pulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced.
Accio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
That's right. Which one has...
Accio.
That worked. Keep going. Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Door is open.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
How did that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Stop it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Hold on a minute.
Incendio. Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Incendious. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Repulsor.
This catacomb has suffered decay,
Revelio.
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
You gotta make up my mind. Can you hear me now?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Anybody remember which way I'm supposed to go here?
Imperium. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Imperium. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Make up my mind, dude.
Incendio.
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be?
Whether you can hear me or I need to speak up or turn my volume up or what. Make up my mind.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Too late.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
It did.
I need your help.
Mike is all the way up. Hold on. I can do this. How about now?
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Ah.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Bright light, bright light. Hey everybody, you're welcome to join in the chat if you want. Make it more interesting. Instead of listening to this fool sit here and just talk smack all night.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't
Also,
even acknowledge
if you
me.
haven't, please
That's not
like
like
and
him.
subscribe.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Where am I going? I'll follow the yellow dotted road. Follow the yellow dotted road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow dotted road.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no,
Oh.
This isn't good.
What is it?
We're going to
Smoke!
battle.
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Incendio. Here. Why don't you come up here? Incendio. Have courage. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
You'll not win here.
We've got them. That's Incendio. Expelliarmus. How nice is Incendio. There's nowhere to go. Leviosa, we haven't. Keep out of storm free. Uncle, to the right.
You're not win here.
Careful.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Alright, I'll still be here. That's nasty.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
I want a pizza.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The
Need a
Imperious curse saved
pizza
Anne's
pop.
life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
He
I'll
had
head
no
back to
problem with
Hogwarts.
me doing Crucio, but he's mad at Sebastian for doing Imperial? That don't make no sense.
Revelio.
Ooh. Remind me to go in there. Actually, I'm gonna go in there now.
Aloha Mora.
La da 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 da.
Revelio.
Okay.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Good.
All the...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artefacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Let's go fight some dragons. Or go release a dragon anyway.
Do you ever wish you could write a different?
Hello. How are you?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the market.
That's perfectly fine. I appreciate it. If you wouldn't
We
mind
lived here, I
subscribing and
wonder.
liking, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate that too. Need all the help I can get. Come on. Yeah, it's your fault, Pat. See? Even you know it's your fault. Got 30 years of witnesses, dude.
can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefied.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Only the ones that graduated with you.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Nope. The background music is low, and then it's louder when they talk.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go agitate a dragon who's pissed off because somebody stole her egg.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's...
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Here. First. Expelliarmus.
Really, Poppy? You gonna throw a freaking cabbage at me?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Rebellion.
At least 10 usually.
What about everybody else? When the characters talk, does it blast you out? I can turn it down.
There she is again.
But it's going to turn down
from a distance.
Everything. Hold on, let's see.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either.
How about now?
Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Okay. Ah. Cool.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well, and from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for
What are you
us.
calling a sheep?
Watch your step.
Whee! Ooh.
Pity, she must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Here we go. Where you at?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh. Oops. Oh. I go this way?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Get past the dragon and closer to her nest.
Keep at it. You've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There. Why is every bridge
Reparo.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That was nasty.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you
Switch
one
one.
bit if you wanted
I
to
haven't
head
got
back
a
to the
Switch 2
castle
yet.
and never think
I'm
about
hoping
dragons
I'm going
again.
to get one. I'm going to, just don't know when.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. I got what I came for.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Yeah, that's why you ain't heard from your gran. Because the poachers went and got her. Yeah, this is a good little game. First time I played it, I just played it to complete it. This time I'm trying to do everything. I want to get 100% on all the quests, everything. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but we'll
How
see.
could I have been so blind?
Yay! Go fight some spiders.
The stable, a galleon.
Where is the house elf thing? I want to open up that quest. Because that quest is just freaky.
Revelio certainly never reveals it.
Reparo has saved me more broken glass.
Whee!
Revelio.
Let's go pop a balloon. Ah! Oh, I did get it. Alright. Alright. Fly.
This must be Arranshire. Best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Stop it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio.
Surely that's the last of them.
Yeah. Not even close.
No, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Mary was breeding these things in her cellar. That means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio.
Huh. So I've been in here before. It's this time. Where's their cellar at? Did you bring a pizza?
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Ah. We'll see.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, we'll go that way in a minute.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Thought we figured out you couldn't have tuna.
Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
But that does sound good.
Revelio. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Yeah.
X. Ah, shit, wrong one.
Expelliarmus. That's one X that destroyed. I should get rid of this.
Damn it, wrong one. I will never figure that out. Come on. That's disgusting.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Window.
What the hell?
Expelliarmus. Window. Accio.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, Pat, like the stream.
Revelio.
Hell.
Window.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's too many damn caverns down in here.
Window. Forcio. Accio. Oh. Destroy insects.
Oh, y'all won't be stupid.
Expelliarmus.
You know what? Just die.
Bingo.
It's definitely going to anger your parents. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Seriously?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Revelio.
Uh-huh. Keep talking smack. You know that's how the algorithm does its thing.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Ooh, that's a big spider.
Accio.
Ah!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. These eggs must be destroyed.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
But not the last of the spiders.
Revelio.
How you gonna send me down this way? Damn. Game doesn't even know its own directions. Oh shit.
Love spider. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Accio. Defender. Attack the others.
Okay, did I get them all? I followed the arrow. The arrow took me down the wrong hall.
Revelio.
Ah, bite me.
Revelio.
Bet you I get to fight a big mother of a spider. I can't remember. A big black hairy thing.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Defender. Mercy.
Nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Didn't I just... Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get out of here. Is it from Subway? saw a post the other day. I completely agree with it. 5 years is long enough, Walmart. Time to go back to 24 hours a day. Oops. That's right. He's in the three broomsticks. Who wants some butterbeer? Wow. Where's the butterbeer at? There we go. I'll take another one. And whatever those are.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Well,
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in
There's still
Arranshire.
5 people in here. That's how many were in here when she was
To
here.
dearly departed Mary.
Let's see. Wrong button. Talk to Poppy again? Man, that girl just likes to talk. It's the easy way. No. Ooh, hello. Boing. Oh, then I have to wait for her.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Where's this pool at? Of course.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
So where's this? Whatever. Do-do-do-do.
Clever! Thieves escape!
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history.
I guess I didn't go to sleep till 10:30 this morning, and then woke back up at 2:30. So I don't know how much longer I'll be here either. But I am hungry, and tuna sounds really good. Kind of want to hang out as long as I can, because I know I want to see if it yesterday repeats itself. Because yesterday morning I had a lot of viewers. Well, not a lot, but a lot for me.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Let's get out of the car.
You find your switch yet, Pat?
Revelio. Revelio.
You know what? Let me go do this Merlin trial.
What do you have in store for me this time?
See if it'll work again this time, like it did last time. Yeah.
That's that. Settled.
Good.
Revelio.
I did that one. Hold on.
Revelio.
Ah. Alright, so that's where the boulder goes.
Revelio.
Ah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Kind of the point, isn't it? Screw it.
Revelio.
Alright. There it is. Do-do-do.
Capolzo.
Chase it down the hill. There it goes. Wee. Probably should have flown after it. You gonna make it? Nope.
Capolzo.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Ah!
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Alright. Get feeling better. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
You gonna talk? Hello? Okay. It's completely froze up. I can't do nothing. Well, damn. Let's try this. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened. Just decided it didn't want to work anymore. Okay, good, 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 good.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out. Revelio.
Look at this lift. Impressive.
Incendio.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Hold on a minute.
Also. Accio.
Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Incendio!
Since before you were born. You. There was a human here.
Accio.
Was that your best? Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. I won't bash your fingers.
Rebellion.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Accio.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound
Revelio.
plans around here somewhere.
Lucky if I've seen one.
Accio. Incendio. Expedio.
I will make you. Hey.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucifix! Accio! Revelio!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio!
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio!
Huh?
Revelio!
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Levio!
Accio!
Right, coming back this way.
Accio! Incendio! Ma! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Little Luca. How you?
You won't Expelliarmus!
City. Not right. Chill spell.
Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
First level.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, everybody. If anybody's new, or even if you're not.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Here. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Mercy in it. Here. Here. Incendio. Here. Mercy. Here. Expelliarmus.
Won't let me hit it, boss. Oh, little moon cast. Impressed?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Dead.
You explain that to Lynch. Look for you.
Expelliarmus.
It's not enough. I've been fighting since before you were born. Not twice.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Here.
Revelio.
Incendio. Here. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Revelio. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
So, how's everybody doing? Anybody gonna talk to me?
Talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Pretty sure I did that.
Revelio. I should dismount here.
Alright guys, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, where'd my remote or my controller go?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough. Feel it.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Goes. Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate dissipation.
Incendio.
That was unimpressive.
No, did I die? I wasn't paying attention. Damn.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will be defeated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incension. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Here. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
For the rune symbol.
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio.
Nice.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio.
Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Of course.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh,
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Quiet. Accio. Expelliarmus. It's Of course not. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they do quantity. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Ringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Cinder. Levioso.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio. Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Incendio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps try casting at them in a different order, and be as quick as you can.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jesus.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Incendio. Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
So who's here with me?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Hello. What the hell?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Let's see.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Where the hell?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Let me know if there's anything else I can help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Canna stop singing your praises in Brockburrow. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What is going on? This is the third time this has happened.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to study.
Mr. Pickles' friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Oh, there it is.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Hello.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the log. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Rebellion.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
The secret is do the hard one.
Hard, and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Point of toiling if it could be done with motion.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. 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 Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Hello.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. And himself,
Better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Isn't enough to come in here alone. They're upon you.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
lead us to victory. Mark my words.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Come back here.
Corsia. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Clumsy little balls. Sneak away from under my own eye.
Expulsion.
Nice one to look at.
Accio.
This is not going well for you.
Expelliarmus.
Protect us! Nice try!
Accio. Accio.
Expulsion.
Accio.
Expulsion.
Electricity.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Expulsion.
Incendio. Accio.
Corsia. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine. Barely felt anything at all. Why didn't that yet? Partly.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
My own and lives the television.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just...
Revelio. book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What?
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
I'm surprised I haven't been...
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
He must be here somewhere.
First Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
I don't know what they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none. Ah. Hey!
Accio. Person. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Person. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my work for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. Ready to help.
Aloha Mora.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
They killed most of them.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news. Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ash one.
Good morning.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
No, I don't like this one.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the...
Accio.
Dinner.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Propendo. Revelio. Incendio. Propendo.
Oh, you're wasting your time. Actually, that's more affection to a hall club.
Propendo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Such arrogance.
Accio. Reparo. Ah. Accio. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Rebellio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringos. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright, guys, I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight, or morning, or whatever I should say. And I'm going to go to bed, and when I get back up, we'll do it again and start right back here and continue it on. Thanks for tuning in. If you would, if you haven't, please subscribe and like make some comments, whatever. But please like and subscribe. It really does help, and I really do appreciate it. Y'all have a good